Hello everyone, it's the Residents Under Rock, and today we're going to continue playing Raidou Kuzunoha versus King Abaddon. What happened? I still haven't looked into how that's pronounced. Where we left off last time? Also, where's my controller not responding? Hello? There we go. Get out of batteries. What's up? I am out here. Yeah, oh, it's working out. Might as well do this again. So yeah, we met those. No, we met them. Oh, we met the girl Nagi 2 streams before, but we met the old man the previous stream. So what happened is, after finally managing to get to the Tsugigata mansion, it turns out the guy we're looking for, Don, is the son of the chief. But he really wouldn't answer any other questions and told us to go back to the capital. So we went back to the inn, spent the night, and lo and behold, we were poisoned. Well, not poison, deadly poison, more like drugged to fall asleep and then taken in as prisoner. And we were threatened to, go back to the capital and not ask any more questions. We did manage to escape the prison, but we were still confronted by, more of the Fukoshi clan. We almost died, but fortunately, though, we were saved by an old man by the name of King Kuzunoha. Apparently, one of the 4 great summoners. Well, Raidou being one of them. But he's, of course, older and more experienced. I don't know who the other 2 is. So, he saved us and also mediated for us as to why we were there. And we told him that we were here because we're looking for Don because of a request from a girl named Akane. And turns out Don and Akane are brothers and sisters. And what happened is that Don is trying to abduct Akane because the tradition in Tsugigata village kind of makes her, kind of forces her to marry their god. And Don doesn't like that, which actually makes sense. But since Don's not following the tradition, Don left the village, took the luck locusts, and started searching for her in the capital. We eventually did go to the capital, or we did return back to the capital, but this time though, with a request from the village chief to look for Don. So yeah, they're letting us work, and they even gave us insect cages so we can actually capture luck locusts, which appear on which randomly appears on battle. What else? Yeah, went back to the capital. We're trying to contact Akane, unfortunately nobody's answering. Turns out Dan already discovered her location, so we went there and beat the crap out of him. And yeah, for losing, he says that he'll be back and reassures Akane that he'll become King Abaddon and save her. And right now, we're escorting her to back to Tsukigata village. Because the village chief is Akane's father. Narita is like just a fake parent. Because Narita is also from Tsukigata, but he's looking after Akane for safety purposes. To prevent Dan from getting to her, which failed anyway. Also, my audio. Let me check. Give me a moment. Okay, I think. Give me a moment. I think my voice is a little loud. Let me turn down a bit. And then let me turn up the game audio a little bit. There, maybe? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. So yeah. We're on chapter 3. The Fine Dawn case. The Fine Dawn case that strange twist Akane brought has some unexpected wrinkles. The 8th Koshik line of insect-wielding assassins. The trouble surrounding the marriage ritual. A brother turned traitor who's trying to save his younger sister from getting hitched to a god. From the beginning, the girl only ever wanted us to find Dawn so she could convince him in secret. That's the truth behind the Fine Dawn case. That we know anyway. To put some distance between Dawn and Akane, Tsukigata family sent Akane to the capital incognito. Dawn twigged what they were up to and found out she was laying low at Narita's place. Thanks to Raidou, we chased Dawn off, but he knows where her hidey hole is now. Yeah, we chased him. Yeah, definitely. You were definitely there while fighting that giant locust. Wait, did I fight a giant locust? Yes, I did fight the giant locust. He was definitely there. He was definitely cheering me on. He was definitely not in his office having a cup of coffee. He was also definitely not just trying to call and contact Akane while everything is going on. So, at Akane's request, we escorted her back to God Village. I'm back, Father. I'm glad to see you safe. If something were to happen to you, I don't know how I'll explain it to him. Just thanks Raidou that I'm able to set foot in my house again. If you hadn't found out my brother at Uncle Nari's house, I'd like to know everything that happened there. Oblige me if you would, Raidou. I explain the circumstances of the investigation to Akijiro. Tatsuki was so well known to Flusher back in the day. I thought he might be able to handle Dawn, but he was a well-known Fukoshi back in the day. Tatsuki Narita? He didn't look like it. I'm pretty sure he was cowering. He was cowering behind Akane. Practically. It seems his life at home playing at being a councilman has caused his skills to wither away. Akijiro, there's one thing I want to ask. Shadow tells me Don apparently said he would save the time. This plans to become some King Abaddon. King Ab? No idea what he means by that. You know what? I'm gonna go look up how this is pronounced, because I've been getting this actually since, you know, Persona, but pronunciation. Okay, that's Abaddon. Yeah, no mention. Abaddon. Okay, Abaddon. Well, let me cross-reference this. Okay, I'm getting mixed translations. There's an Abaddon and an Abaddon. I don't know. No, whatever. I don't get it though. All I want is to bust up the wedding. Then all this about taking the forbidden look focus and trying to become King Abaddon. Well, it's a thought, but what's Don's done so far? Well, I think I understand why Narumi wouldn't understand. I mean, from the context of this, Abaddon's something from what, the Bible or something. And I'm pretty sure Christianity is not a thing here. Then that's also weird because, wait, actually, is the fellowship line related to Christianity or something? Okay, whatever. Oh, dang it, what's with these? At some point, I'm gotta put in rules. Chat rules. Bang. Now, I'll work upon it. I'll work up the effort to do it at some point. It has to do with the Connie's groom, doesn't it? What'd you call him? Lord Tento. Who is this Lord Tento? You boys have helped me a lot, searching for Don and saving a cop. But you're still outsiders. You mustn't go around talking about Lord Tento. Please don't ever mention him again. Father, why don't you leave it at that? These two must be tired from the long trip. So Narumi, Raidou, I'll arrange a room for you at the Philippines. We may be out in the country, but just think of it as a vacation. You have 3 days left until Akani's marriage ritual. You've been hired to guard Akani, but I don't mind you walking around the village. But there's one thing I have to tell you, and I'm very serious about this. Deep in the Tento woods, there's a road, the Centipede Road. It's called. Do you understand? Don't go near the Centipede Road. Ever. Well, we know what we're doing. Defiled gods. Hey, Raidou. I was thinking a little on the way back from the Tsugadas. Maybe just stating the obvious here, but Don's of a pusher, right? And not a bad one at that. Well, he's so dead set against Akani's wedding, and he's a trained Fukoshi assassin. Wouldn't it be better for him to just whack the broom? No muss, no fuss? I mean, didn't they just say that the groom is a god? So, any ideas how you can do that exactly, Narumi? And also, my controller shook for a moment there. I don't know. Oh, whatever. They think it's a god. Well, it's a hypothetical situation. Nothing's wrong, of course. Maybe a little too far at that. Sorry, Raidou. I don't want to see in front of Kujiro and Akane. I think there's a reason Don can't hurt Akane's fiancé, Lord Tento. Didn't they say it was a god? Then whatever it is, that's why he's trying to become King Abaddon. Abaddon. Whatever. The sort of thing, Raidou. I'm not too keen on this King Abaddon Don talks about. Don's actions are all in line with becoming King Abaddon in order to save Akane. The stealing the Luck Locust and spraying them across the capital is part of that. And I think King Abaddon may be a real threat to the capital. Although you've been quiet for a very actually since near the end of the previous chapter. I'm right, and something about Lord Tento's why Don's so bent on becoming King Abaddon. And maybe we can learn more about King Abaddon by looking into Lord Tento. Gotta figure out where Don is before capital's in danger. Right? I want you on the job of investigating Lord Tento. If a Fukoshi as powerful as Don wants to become King Abaddon, we can't touch Lord Tento for some reason, despite his status as a major Fukoshi. And both King Abaddon and Tento have everything to do with this case. Yeah. So many entries. Hey, I just remembered something. Raidou, you remember what Akijiro said? You know, that stuff about Centipede Road and Tento Woods, no? Told us not to go near the place, but has he got something high? Again, back at the village. Oh, I'm doing a case file. Just for gems. Do I not have this? I did not have them. Okay. Right. I asked around about Lord Tento too. To give this one our all. And so you know, can turn to capital anytime you feel the need. I'm sure there'll be times you'll have to go back for some reason or other. Counting on you. Mr. Dino. Well, then I'll tell you. It's a place in Tentowoods called Centipede Road. If you go in there, my mom says, and no one will eat you. So stay away from Centipede Road, okay, mister? I have pagan. I do not have the pagan. Damn. I want to go back to the capital for a bit. How much does it cost me? Okay, that's not bad. Can I sell anything? No, we might need some of these at some point in time. So no. I want to go to Gomadan. First now we can compare the data from the previous ones. Okay, definitely. God damn. Hmm. I'm gonna load Archangel and Fortress. Let's still level up our demons a bit. No good spot. It's taking a little bit, and who's watching those like pants? I gotta get back to work. Might step out of the way. Well, I'll never answer our questions. Something to attack. Cheers, Raidou. Hey, welcome, buddy. Okay, command. And go. Come on. I'm trying to be a nice guy. Oh, you're definitely dead now. Master, and there's the poop. Turquoise. Wow, you're really strong. Doing a business card. How'd you get that? I earned it. No kidding. That's pretty good for a human. Brainwash. But they have to impassion the mood. Oh boy. Never mind, I don't want to talk to you anyway. Oh well. Bad luck. It's fine, I wasn't planning on escaping anyway. Wow, it must have a pretty extensive social network. You bet. I didn't realize just talking with your confidence here. It's pretty strong. Well, at least Demon of Dark Cards, it's pretty strong. You know, I think I'm fond of you. Oh, you're making me blush. Oh, hold on now. I meant as a person. Slow down, Tiger. Wow. Okay, let me just stop you there. It's really wasting my time on you. Okay. It's fine, I wasn't planning on letting you live anyway. Hey, finally I'm getting this guy instead. Effective. Would this work though? What happened? I think I got creeped out. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Electricity resists. What? Take out the single swing. I shall swear fealty to you. Now switch over Earth this with. Well, let's need more loyalty. Get him! Thanks. It's just something. I'm going to be your demon now. I really don't need you though. However. We still have one spot. If we ever find one that we want, then we'll just let the gap in though. Let's see here. Yeah, might as well put her in. I mean, she's close to leveling up anyway. We're pretty good. Because I'm just got your Kazumi's already. Okay. Alright. And the bang, 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 bang. Okay, we can switch Azumi now. Nah, I don't really care about Cold Slash. Arrow Jack. I like the Fire Jack because the other guy's like level 24. It take a bit of time to level him up. Wait, what skills does he have? What unlockable skills can he get? Maragi and Tarukaja. Depending if we move, I don't know. Alright. Cold Slash. Let me see. That's fine. There's the one I was looking for. Skill against fire and electricity. Fire, electricity, okay. That will be good. Here is Diorama, so we don't need Dia. Here's Mabuku. Zio and Zanrati would be great. Ziorati and Zanrati. Ziorati, Zanrati. I don't need Mazan. Come on. Ziorati, Zanrati. Ziorati, Zanrati. Ziorati, Zanrati. I don't want Dian. I don't want Mazan. Literally anything else. Come on. Come on, give me something good. I don't want Mazan. I don't want Mazan, Zan, or Dia. Come on. Yeah, actually, this is good. And she want to use them? Yes. Man's life is nasty, brutish, and short, but we demons live on in new forms. How unfortunate. You sure want to do this? Want to fuse a demon that'll have my blood? What? It's here. It's here. It's here. Rejoice, Kuzunoha, my sword and your brains running the fever pitch. If it all goes well, we'll be able to create unparalleled demons. With luck's on my side of this. Now, Kuzunoha, we gotta guarantee the results of this fusion. We can send it around. No. I see. No, it's fine. It's just a bit, but yeah, that's all. And then, here we go. I don't have any gems for you. I don't even have any gems for my case files. No. Some of the time. Was this like a 14th fusion or something? And first Juboko. And all there's to know about this world in the next. Experience for it. There's no substitute for it. Okay, fire and electricity, magic chakra. Life bonus and force boost. Oh yes, your demon left you a letter and a gift before the fusion. It's from Raidou. This film complains about Raidou, but he gives me a gift anyway. Oh, I guess you can get a little more of this. Then we can just get a better little later. That's good because we actually just got this one for nothing. But then we don't have anybody else with Kurati. You know, that's fine. And yeah, so that we can. Oh. Can just get a better one later. Or make a better one later. I'm interested in what that used camera is for. And what's the passive? What's the Gathian's passive? Gathian. Luck chakra. No. Now perhaps just remember, I'm always on your side, Raidou dear. Take care now, okay? Oh, come on! You just listen to the radio. Listen to the radio. I'm Pagan Lilum. I've held humans since the start of your so-called culture, but in all that time I never found a guy tough enough to satisfy me. Are you making your bid? Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks for the business card. And goodbye, because I'm gonna give you away to Victor. Just on my Zoom. The words in it were stained with tears and illegible. Okay, Jack, I'm gonna need you later. I need to book them. Armor. Slut books. I need to react right away. Yeah, we'll call them. Ready to fire and force. We easily tripled what we spent. Let's go back to that. Submit this little. Actually, before I do, let me walk around and talk with you. Oh, thank you for the 5 yen. Tonight, Plan's land tax is already killing us. On top of that, they're asking us to for offerings to Lord Tento because of the marriage ritual. Can't they see the crops ain't gonna grow in this drought? Land's sakes. Humans have a saying, a man doesn't work, doesn't eat. But apparently Lord Tento eats without working. Meanwhile, this old man starves and overworks himself to the bone. What a strange double standard. So this Lord Tento is a god? Yeah, probably. I mean, there's double standards everywhere. Chicken. There aren't any only in Tento Woods. I should know, I used to live there. Why would humans lie about something like that? It's really in Tento Woods. I thought you lived there. Wouldn't you know? Better not ask me who you are again, because I'll say Tai this time. Here's the whole story, Raidou. You left a cute, fragile, and very painted Kicho here. So you could split for the capital of Narumi, huh? Now, I don't mind telling you, I'm sore. But call me by my proper name, I'll let it slide. Fine. That's right, and the magnanimous Kicho Squirrel was willing to forgive and forget. To prove there's no hard feelings, I'll let you in some juicy scoop. Part of Tento Woods around here, soft limits even to the natives. It's called SMT something. Whoever goes in there is supposedly gobbled up by an Oni, but folklore is respected. That's just an old wives' tale to cover up the truth. Does it make you want to get into the SMT something? Huh? So let's sing a song. Come on, the sky is watching you. When the sky is pierced right through, sleep with the great Muzbosom too. Goods, get your goods here. Here, take a look. No, go on. Anything you like? Not really. Is there anything I can sell? No, there's really nothing I can sell. Alright. Oh, back soon. No, really. Thanks for the business. Look forward to seeing you again. got the royal treatment from the Tsukigat family to put the upper in. Lucky skunk. Wish I could get treated the same way as outsiders like you. Look like you got the question from, well, spit it out already. Now, the chief didn't tell you, eh? Go figure. Well, if he didn't tell you, well, I ain't saying nothing either. Sorry about that. I've been running all over asking people over Tento, but I'm getting the vaguest answers. I sure won't be pleased. Won't be best pleased, but let's see what we can see at the Centipede Road in the Tento Woods. I think that's where we'll find what we're looking for. I mean, just best to ask maybe, I don't know, Jaden. He's been here for a while. My name is Shinagita. Folklorist. Yeah. Same thing. Got ourselves a brat feller puppy here and that trail with a camera. Chief told us not to kick him out, but is he sure about that? Don't even know we'll be stuck with those Tantos wrapped in outsiders to make any trouble. I'm willing to go station to guard this village. I know we went too might overboard with the guests from the capital. Hope you can forgive us. We're working for the other garage, so let's be friendly, alright? Never will cotton them, and I never will cotton to them devil summers. I don't like that attitude of theirs. The other garage seems like it more than us too. No, again, you gotta play nice, but I ain't gotta do more than fake. Okay. Oh, check. Something on the ground. Pick it up. Oh, it's a foxtail. Foxtail! Who wants a foxtail? I know somebody likes foxtail. What's with foxtail? That's it. Might produce some cat form, but I'm still your predecessor, and don't forget it. Okay, eventually. Connie, you got the trail. He's getting married to Lord Tento. I bet he understands how a young master feels right now. Was he? He said he was going back to camp to gather information. But I bet that was just an excuse, since that fail he loved was taken. It's been 12 years since then already? Down flies, don't it? Well, somebody else likes Sakane? Sorry, boy, that was your stomach ground. Oh, because of the taxes. How can we got a clan hold a big ceremony when the villagers are munching on potatoes? I'll bet they didn't invite anyone to the ritual so they wouldn't have to share the grub. So we got a clan ain't no bug summoners, they're just bugs, parasites. They're leeching off our land taxes paid away for living high on the hog. What's on your mind, Granny? You, the outsider in black. You know about Lord Tento. The psychic, that black cat of his must be familiar or something. Did you hear Connie returned to Tsukigata Mansion? She hadn't been seen around here till recently. I thought she was sick. Huh? Got something to ask the old woman like me? Don't you know? Lord Tender's the god of Tsukigata Village. He's a Connie's husband, ain't he? Why ask me the obvious? I never realized it until this young man asked me. We don't know anything about Lord Tento. Not the first thing. Where he lives, what he looks like, nothing at all. Is Lord Tento really is? Oh. Who else can we talk to? Please let us host begin. We won't poison your food anymore. Well, I can't help you. Anything you need to know? Lord Tento's nobleman has been in a cozy relationship with the Tsukigata clan for ages. Every 12 years, for the sake of the marriage ritual, they pick one of the Tsukigata daughters. And she has to marry Lord Tento. This time, it's Akane. Not only was she born into a nice family, she was married to a village god. Them Tsukigata daughters must feel pretty lucky. Oh boy. You do know the chief, so, well, can I help you with anything? Where are you here that anymore? Sorry, I ain't allowed to talk downstairs about a village god. And this chief will say the same. Don't take it personally. Okay. Pretty much talk to everybody we can right now. 5 a.m. It's 11. Well, I'm gonna send you off. Victor's gonna need your help with stuff. Which is Demons for Science. Dang. What are we going to use the camera for? Yeah, chances it's for a demon. I'm not sure who. Let's see if there's a description. Do I know any demons that uses the camera? Oh, they're so valuable in here. Why is glass considered crystal? You mean aquamarine? I think we need 2 aquamarines and an opal. Oh, that was it. Beat up camera from Victor, 1925 model. Tento Springs right up ahead. Never runs dry. The water we get from the Tento Springs is a blessing from Lord Tento. Give thanks and drink it. Do, 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 do. If we want to blind rage, that means camping spells, right? No way they think we can. Ooh. Fire force. Anyway. Fire and death. Waiting for demons. Okay, here's like, how do you know? I'm getting. Well, it's fun, so well. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoa! Barely dodged it. It's fire and force. I think it can take some time to level up Jaboko. We probably should have unlocked him before we fought Don. That way we would have leveled up after that boss fight. And we only needed to level him up once. Nice. Yeah, the fire resist worked. Jaboko got hit and didn't flinch. Better than Mystic. Okay, definitely better than... Wow. Stamina Chakra. Fatality. That's some hard back on kiddo. Watching the lights of low fire in this tired old heart of mine. Bing, bing. Huh? My weakness, locked doors. Can't jump over this fence. Dang it. What are these guys are doing? Force also. Man. Force and wait, force and fire? No, force and death. Let's see, abilities, use. What you got me? Give me. Okay. Again, so much for luck. Oh, wish. Come here. Get her. Maybe we should go to Centipede Road now. No, in a bit. One more bell, then we'll leave. Yeah, he's here 2 weeks. Gotta leave. Now we worry about any order demons that are required for specific things when we get to them. We just need to go to Centipede Road. Oh, wait. Thanks. No wait, there's gonna lead me somewhere else. Hey, thank God for this guy. Teacher boy. Teach orders. Didn't have the choice. Wait, just up and on him again. Any seers around here? No. Just does look okay now. Can go in there. Hey, it's the same group of enemies. Hey, Nagi. Raidou. Heard you returned to the capital after the incident until you got a mention. Yes, and we came back. I see. So now we must find out more about this Connie's fiancé, Lord Tento. We're in the process of investigating Centipede Road. Well, I know Lord Tento's in theory is his name, but I do know I know that past the Centipede Road is a place where some sort of god is enshrined. A place where Lord Tento is said to descend upon the earth. The Tentokagura. Tentokagura? But the process of navigating the Centipede Road that leads to the Tentokagura is filled with traps. It's widely known that those who do not possess the Tento talisman are incapable of passing safely. Sorry to say, but we don't have a Tento talisman, so how can we get our hands on one? You are very lucky that you met me here. In theory, my name is to be close to the Tento woods. The process requires me to constantly carry a Tento talisman. have a spare as well, for emergencies. I wish I can give you the spare Tento Talisman. That would be great, but you must help me with something in return. As a reward, I will offer this Tento Talisman to you. There's something I need Raidou's help with, something worth a Tento Talisman to me. I hope that you'll accept my request. Alright. I'm grateful for your acceptance and your kindness. The details of the process are perhaps best related elsewhere. Please come with me. Okay, where are we going? Where are you taking me? Raidou followed Nagi out of the Tento Woods. Arrived at the nameless shrine northwest of Sugigata village. Neat. I am thankful that you have gone through the process of walking all the way here. Truthfully, Master's on mission in a neighboring town now. We'll be back for some days. Arrival in the middle of this process, I'll pursue this theory to its conclusion. What are you so riled up about? What's this job you have for us? We need a Tento Talisman, quick. Don't worry, I'm a Kuzunoha. I know how to keep my promises. Come with me, and we'll begin this process. I'll explain it to you there. Alright. Oh, we didn't have this one in the capital. Is this a vault? It's pretty serious, actually. Beyond this blockade is the Great Summoner's Hall. It is home to countless demons the Master released for training purposes. Would like to help me train here? That is the job. It's embarrassing to say so, but my process of training is stuck at the front door. In order to enter, one needs the blood of a true Kuzunoha. Part of my request is that I would like to borrow your blood. I admire your moxie for improving yourself here, but I'll go to all this trouble. If you want to train, shouldn't you take it up with Garen? The Master will still mentally categorize me as a neophyte. I wish to train in the Great Summoner's Hall to show Master my true skill. In theory, what would you do if you were in my shoes? Acting without my Master's permission, is this the wrong process of doing things? It's not wrong. I don't think it's wrong. Unless, of course, it's gonna change my alignment, which I don't want to. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Yes, I suppose this process does run counter to the commonly held theory. I believe in my own theory. The Master will be pleased to see that I have gained strength. We've come this far in the process. In theory, there is no turning back. Again, I would like some of your blood, Raidou. If you acquiesce, please stand in front of the pattern. Okay. I actually have to check my alignment in a bit. Where are you going? Don't you theoretically need the Tento Talisman? The process has already begun. If you complete the job, I will give you the Tento Talisman. Hope for your power, Raidou. I guess we can't check it right now. Can't remember what I answered earlier, because apparently there was another choice. An alignment choice that the Fukuro put in. I can't remember what I answered. And let's begin. First, let me see your finger. Process involves tracing the pattern in front of you with that finger. Thank you for cooperation with the process. In theory, I should now be able to enter. Begin my self-training and proceed to defeat the major demon inside. According to my conjecture, I stand a 30% chance of winning currently, but with self-training done along the way, I believe that will rise to 40%. Plus, you want me to go along with you? Huh? You're right, though. Nice, actually pretty aggressive luring you to this good spot like this. Enough useless theorizing. Are you in the process of talking or training? Why are you trying to act all mature for? You sound like Garion always does when he's training you. Stop that. We're in the presence of Raidou. I also have this demon. With her, my chances of success increases to over 60%. The process of getting there will require more Kuzunoha blood. I'll need you to come with me. For your blood, in theory. I'll wait for you inside. Let's go. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, it's a new place to fight more enemies. I feel like we're being played here, but if it's for Tento Talisman, let's go along with it. Let's go help Nagiritsu. Actually, let me just check my alignment first. Need to go to the main map. Okay. Didn't find them. Oh, I was just playing with it because you look cute. Is that so wrong? Those cute eyes did me in. You tricked even a demon like me. What old devil. You did not. Great job. It's only a victorious cross because of you. Thank you. You're unbeatable, huh? You're probably gonna take Raidou. Sure. Uh-oh. Want a bet? Raidou, you king? Well, he told me to come with you. There's a great Summer's Hall you mentioned. Seems like a pretty stiff challenge. To be honest, I feel more motivated and focused just from being here. The theory is that after several obstacles, an especially strong demon awaits. We should be on our way. I shall aid you in whatever way I can. So much for luck. I'm pretty sure we can negotiate this one. Take some bullets to venture into Demon's lair. Would you agree? Yes. I commend your spirit and seek to join you in battle. Or at least I would, to get better acquainted. Please, let us talk some more. It's quite intellectual. Now the time's come for test your luck. There are 3 cards in my possession, which is a Jack of Spades. Right? Unfortunately, that's not the card. Would seem there's limits to your luck, Summoner. I may have been mistaken about you. Come on. I shall heal you, wish you luck in your future battles. And... definitely, I should have just killed him. Get her if you want to. Do I even have a... don't think I have a demon with... Nope, I do not have the wind. Meeting has sparked such excitement in my heart. Do you feel it too? Feel the same way. That's where I connected a spiritual level, my dear friend. Yes, I feel as though I have made a lifelong compatriot today. So he's the serious kind. So, could you please enlighten me on man's fascination with food? What kind of food do you enjoy? Japanese is sophisticated. I too enjoy this last traditional cuisine. I think its nutritional value is also a worthy quality. So it must have been after something. I do need a wind. You ID. We must negotiate first. Sure, take it. Sure, take it. Sure, take it. What? Well, maybe another time. Wait. Weakness is fire. Need to recover what I lost. Just not nearly enough. I'm going to kill you first. At least I know what their weaknesses are. Actually, it's probably fire. Ah, dang it. Chiboko. Dormina. I landed. No, you landed this for you a while. Oh. Oh, sorry. You're not getting it back. I won't be able to negotiate. Let's move my... Actually, let me just get closer. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright, I can't go. Well, we'll need a wind. Ice electricity. Ice electricity. Sure, that I could do because we can't order them around either. I'm in trouble. Maybe I should put more on bit. Oh, Ranji, maybe there's one better. I won't be able to negotiate anymore. Okay, we can fire and lightning. They stay stunned longer if the spell is strong. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it's the spell you're using or if it's your magic staff. My 6 save, be careful about people I don't know. Tell me name. Okay. Do you do stakeouts? I hate saying still. Maybe pattern for this one? No, okay. You're quiet. Do waste time. Bye, Summoner. Okay. Oh, we can't interrupt spells anymore. That was a waste. Being sparks such inside my heart, they feel too. Feel the same way. Can't be trusted. I'm guessing they don't like this. Ow. So the entire thing is random. Doesn't matter what you answer. I think you know. Yeah, grab your stuff. I'm gonna talk to you. Wish you would, but may I ask for your name, young sir? Urban Mystic. Ah, so you're the famous Urban Mystic. It's an honor to meet someone held in so high esteem. I find human homes are compelling because they are vary so greatly in different cultures. In this age of modernization, will surely spawn all manner of different dwellings. What kind of home appeals the most to you, if I may ask? A regular house. Enters dull, a bit truthful. I appreciate your honesty, but I was hoping for something more interesting. You supply a lot of energy. It's first to make your acquaintance. Oh, got another business card. So I know what they're supposed to do. Electricity or flux. On both electricity and flux. To give good experience. We'll target them. No, I still need wind. It's either an Anzu or the Archangel. Oh. Do we just need to cool them off or something? It's dangerous. Waiting for demons. Alright, that worked. Good luck, Summoner. Yeah, I don't think that works. I have a question. Try and collect bugs. Do not find bugs you want. Where do you go for rare bugs? Ruined nectarines. Active solved cases. They do more too. How about tell friend? Let's wait for the new one to pass. So I'm not ready. I guess I should have just saved. Here we go. What? I want to try. Oh. I should have saved earlier. Now, yeah, it's inevitable. Oh boy. There are fiends who will try to kill Raidou and his demons. Their chance for appearing is determined by Raidou's luck. Fiends are powerful, so carefully decide whether you want to fight or negotiate to escape. I never run away though. How unfortunate you should encounter a fiend on a new moon. Or is it fortunate that you shall be granted a painless death? In battle, change this to something else. I forgot to change. I don't know. Well, usually that's not always the case. Hit him quick! You know what? I don't like the fact that I'm weapon. I'm gonna use one upload. Can you please stop missing? Come on, get him, get him, get him. Ooh. Even the... Wow. Actually, maybe I should not use diorama. Diorama, not diorama. Oh, that's great. Wow! Thank you for the frick. Oh, God. Again, so soon. Well, red is kind of cheap anyway, so. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No! Oh, dang it. God dang. What's the point of long-range attack? I'm gonna have to get close anyway. Ugh. Oh, boy. That's why I wanted to level up Gibraltar a little bit more. You know, I'm not running away. If I die, I'm gonna have to load up the other save. So we'll have to reduce some parts. Wait, I might be dead. Like, still alive. You're getting 18 mag back. Again? Wow. It's just spamming spells. Come on. Okay, get. Come on. Okay, again, let me please use the gun to somewhat delay his... Freaking hell. Alright, come on. Do something good this time. Cannot use items would be absolute garbage. Oh. Yeah, DRL costs too much right now. Jack Frost, I'm so stupid! Okay, halfway there. Just while we wait for him to calm down. Just gonna spam this while it's... It could have been bad. Jack Frost, you useless piece of shit. Okay, so you best pick up the pace, young mortal. Conqueror is coming. Okay. I don't think that's going to take a time until after the battle anyway. Ah, frick. Do not stay close to the walls, because you could... Yeah, you can trap you. Along with the rush. Come on, come on. I have to buy a lot of medicine later. Again? That's good. So close. Oof. Push. I really don't want to get close when they're going to try to do rush. Yep. Okay. Oh, that was dangerous. He's not the fourth one. Well, that's fine. Whoa, that was close. Ooh. Oh. How could you miss? Oh shit, I didn't know he could make a U-turn like that. Oh, nice. Just a little bit more. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Take advantage. Cool. They don't react immediately, that's why. When close to defeating him, I'm gonna have to switch out Jackbox because he's likely gonna give a lot of XP. Why put better units? Only once, one or two more times. Okay, which one would require... Oh, no death, so... Please, take an attack. That thing wall. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy right now. Don't get too greedy right now. Go ahead and attack him. Yeah. Amazing me that such a young mortal could defeat a fiend. First try. Yeah, we should put a little more on vitality. Ah, it's breathtaking sparkle. Wait, this is the best. No, things worked out. We didn't need the skill I was looking for. But at the cost of so many resources. Which we can get back in a matter of time. Oh yeah, we still don't have an Axel or an Archangel. Don't worry. Well, I think that's... Well, we won't be seeing him anymore. But we'll see the rest of them later. In later chapters. Okay, we're getting a little bit reckless here, just because we defeated a fiend. And a bit, I'll show you what the skill is trying to look for. Or I was trying to get. Jaboko has it. At least I think that was the score. It's Glacial Blast. There's one for each element. Oops. Demon. Ability. Settings. Juboko. Wait, edit? Huh? There we go. Yeah, I forgot to equip this to Juboko earlier. Which I don't know if it worked out or not. I don't know. Probably the best one because he can get close. He doesn't have to worry about Mudo attacks. Yeah, I could have just put Pyro attack there. Okay, I'll show you the burning now. Yeah, multi-hit in a line. And it's also better range than just normal boosting. Although I think it's better to try that on a tougher enemy. Shoot. That's you again. ding, 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 dong, 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 dong. These guys again? Come on. I'm poisoned. Okay, Firejack's done. I don't want to get a, what do you call that? A poltergeist. Too weak. I want an Anzu or the Archangel. Is there something wrong with this game? The same enemy again. Let me leave the area for a bit. It's getting kind of stupid. Finally. Well, not the demons we're looking for, but it's different. Wow. I was supposed to find the bath. It's getting annoying. Maybe fine. Spec. Oh. It's with the. I'm sorry, you come at the right time. I'll eat you whole. Gotta be kidding me. Maybe I was wrong. I was angry because I was hungry. Okay, let's stop. Don't forget about stomach. Zooming over the compass in exciting new directions. Talk more, say me something. Detective work. Detectives are dull. I need more rage. I feel good. I wonder if I should listen to the sound say. Tell me what the summoner wants. Be my demon. You want? The things I want too. You get me things, summoner. Sure. I take. One more from summoner. 290 mag. I take. Thanks, summoner. Okay, there we go. Now we can proceed. No, thanks for the business card. I'm going to try to get some from the bomb again. Should get a better sword now. Why did this Pixie get... I can't remember why it has 13. What matter? Let's see. Yeah, we could get an arrows. No? Can I get another Raidou to use this together? If possible, I want to combine Jack Frost with a Fuse Demon. We can get a Northress. Yeah, I guess I'll take this one. Again, Pixie would still be in our inventory in our lineup. Nathan Duff is also. Well, first, how many do we have that are fused? 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got 4 that are fused. Bad combination with the Pyrojacks. I don't need another Chokeshi. Let's see. Xian Lian and Sid, we can get an arrows, which is fine. Turduck and Jubical. Get this. Jack Frost and Earthress we can get. We already need an Izumi. Again, from Turduck, Sid, Earthress, and Jubical. Oh, we can get this. And we can just rely on Puddle Sub for the time being. Okay, Frost, skill. Earthress and Wigan. Frost, skill, Fury. Well, I guess we can get a Neza. We do need a pagan. Yeah, sure. Please. Oh, nice. Business card. So, Pixie. Training blood. Furati, Zirati, Zanrati. Furati, Zirati, Zanrati. And Glacial Blast. Zirati, Zanrati. Okay, Zirati, Zanrati, Glacial Blast. This Shmabufu and Bufu. Oh, so close. If possible, I want Zirati, Zandrati, Diorama, and Glacial Blast. Come on. You know what, it's fine if we don't get diorama as long as we get Zenrati, Zerati, and the Glacial Blast. Come on, come on. Wait. Fuck. Nope. 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 No. Nope. 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 Please, come on. I want to get a little bit more progress before we end this. We have like less than 2 hours. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll fuse and become human size, though. Well, yes, human size, just, you know, just the torso. I'm of element up once. Giant by glittering soul and earthly my spider. Oh, thanks for the business card. Real electricity. Aw, it's actually kind of sad. Okay. Earthress. Actually, I was planning on combining this with something, but what exactly was I trying to combine it with? I mean, if I ever need to, I guess I could just resummon it. It's gonna cost some money, but Pyro, Bolt, Wind, Frost. Oh, we need a pagan though. Zirati and Dia. Oh. What? This is fine. You plan to toss me in head first? What first? Conspiracy? Perhaps you should try fusing with a demon yourself sometime. Joking, joking. No human could withstand the pressure. Yeah, I think I was trying to get a... Was I? Actually, I'm not sure. Never mind. Emperor Neza, I've come to lead you. Do not be fooled by this outward appearance. Please, 30 screen, your delusions will stop now. Zappo. I have no idea what the fuck is talking about. Earths. Aw. Okay. This will just ice and force attacks. This will give me better damage, but yeah, might as well so we can see what the axe is. If I can see the chart, they'll have this. They'll have pretty much the same branches anyway. So that's a good check. With a new sword, go on, take it. Nagamitsu. Oh, the one. Vengeance Seal. Revived with half HP once per battle. We don't have the materials though. We only have materials for this one. Ogata Sumaru. Pyro, Volt, Frostwind, Fury. But we don't have a pagan. Which is fine. We'll just get one later. You can get a Lamia. But these guys... So... Okay, I guess I'll use this with the Pablo Sag. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I thought I had 4. Did I really just combine 2 guys with... Oh man. Oh, that was a waste. Yeah. What is... I think combining Fury and Fury's Birth is... Okay. Well, let me check my double chart. Pyro. I already have Pyro Jack here. I need to get rid of this Pyro Jack. I guess we're gonna make a note of this later. Did we play 4 demons again earlier? Can't remember. Oh, whatever. Gotta proceed with the story. Oh, what's up with that floating rock there? Might check my list here. And let's see. The thing about the red crystals. Let's see. Can get incense, but it's from seductive and lady personalities. I mean, I don't really need anything right now. Oh. No, everyone. Don't charge as much as you used to. Wow, really? Never mind. Sure. Why? What's with the sound? What's with the music? Okay. I'll be using you. You want to join me? Oh. I don't really need the frost sword. No, do I? Okay. Okay, maybe I would need the frost sword at some point. Maybe, maybe not. Would have been useful, but oh. I'll keep an eye out for other skills like that. Right now. Never mind, yeah, it's frost sword. And sword. Markagi and Harukaja. Harukaja is useful. What's this? This is Yata no Kogami. Salto, there's a mirror in the center there. Pass here. It's the same as with the entrance. You must daub it with blood of Kuzunoha. We wouldn't see on the pathway. So blood's needed here too. Well, I guess we come this far. Give her a hand, Retsu. Hold on, my poor finger. Wait, I sensed something dangerous. Probably not as dangerous as what I was facing earlier. Woohoo! Kenku. You're pretty true to yourself, youngster. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but I think you're a mite hard-headed. You know, I'll give you a test. See how strong them convictions of yours are. Come on, it'll be fun. Is it the... Yeah, it's this thing. Baby. Oh, hold it. Okay. I can stun them. I don't think it's gonna work on boss though. What are these guys up to? What are you doing? Nice electricity. You don't have anyone. Come on. Never mind. Simple enough. All that, just 350. Oh. Oh, the mirror. In theory, we should now be one step closer to the Guardian Demon. This may not be the best time, I realize. I'd appreciate your opinion about something. The thing is, Raidou... never mind. Please forget it. What are you doing, Nagi? Why are you being so shy? Just ask Raidou what you asked me. But I'm here with you, so go for it, right now. Yes, I see your point. Raidou, there's something I want to ask you about. The theory behind our constant battles. There are two common ones. One is to always pursue greater and greater power, fighting in order to train oneself. The other is to cleave to the duties of a samurai and fight in order to maintain peace. Oh, I'm guessing there's another chaos, an alignment thing. So I would have to go with the stronger one. So you fight strengthening yourself. I understand. Self-improvement is a very tempting ideal. Though in theory, one could say that a path so focused on personal gain relies too much on greed. But one such as us, the some are gifted with otherworldly powers, acts with no consideration for order. People may second-guess the necessity of having summoners, since they are supposed to protect the peace. But in order to protect the peace, you need power. I'm sorry, it's not my place to criticize you. Let's keep moving. There are traps still left in the process. Don't think too badly of her. She's very impressionable. Watch for what she said. You'll help her out if she gets in trouble, right? Please? Counting on you. Babe, what? I don't know about that. Oh, I forgot. We need to heal. Where's the sudden boycott? I guess I will just outwards. So you can get free stuff. Need force. Okay, actually using very confusing terms, which they also use force to indicate wind. It's all too much for me. Sapphire. Oh, it's a barrier. It's not Great Summoner's fault for nothing. This won't be our only hurdle in our way. Right, only demons can pass. However, the barrier requires certain criteria before the demon is allowed to pass. For example, one requirement might be the strength greater than 10. I will talk to you, Farah, and tell you what the requirement is. Only a demon can hear the requirements. Summon a demon, send them out solo to investigate the barrier and find out what the requirements are. Once you know what you're looking for, send a robot demon out solo to pass through. You pick it up as you go along. Okay. Should I look around real low? Oh, it's worth it right from below. Well, you stood above level 15 may pass this point. And you... Or demon I desire, you may proceed. I'm honored to serve. See, Retsu, there's the source of the barrier. Destroy that, the barrier will be lifted. Careful though, the barrier will drain your demon of its energy. Race against time. If you feel like it's having too much strength, switch your demon out. Summoner, you must constantly monitor and cultivate your demons. Right? Yes. Oops. Press the wrong button. There you go. It's a cake, man. We gotta get more bag. There's another mirror. A barrel. Here too, I'll need you to aid me in the process. Sure, a lot of seals here for a training hall. I apologize, but I'm not certain what you mean. This is my master's Great Summer's Hall. In theory, it is a place one goes to train oneself. Are you sure? I'm not trying to pull one over on it. Let her pull one over on me. This was even more dangerous than before. There's some bird comes from somewhere. It's good that you're true to yourself, mister. There's nothing holding you back. I like your style. Let's find a little so I can watch your style in action. That worked. I'll sure it ends up. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Oh yeah, we fused our thing, so we don't have a diorama anymore. Oh, simple enough. That's open now. We have to fight the Guardian Demon. Again, I know this may not be the best time to ask, but I'd like to hear your opinion on something else. Right, are you... No, never mind, please forget it. Just ask it. Oh, what are you doing, Nagi? You are being so shy. Just ask right the way you asked me earlier. I know, but remember, I'm always right behind you. Just pull yourself together and go for it. You can do it. Yes, I see your point. Righto, there's something I wanted to ask you about. There's two prevailing theories on how to keep demons. One says they should be treated as tools necessary to complete the mission, no more nor less. The other prescribes treating them as comrades, sharing your joy and sorrow with them to grow together. Which do you believe in? Well, I know this is the Chaos one, but we're already in Chaos alignment, and we already did a Chaos choice. So this should cancel it, but we'll still be on the Chaos route. Hey, that's pretty swell of you. There are some lucky demons that get to work for you. So according to your theory, and this is only hypothetical, if I let this pixie die, it would be like abandoning a friend. Whether she lives or dies is up to the summoner. Not sure you can handle that responsibility. Don't worry, with me on your side, two of us are invincible. Yeah, just go buy a Jindan in the store. We'll go in 1, 2, 3, defeat the guard. Then we go out. Easy as pie. You're right. It sounds so simple in theory. I have nothing but gratitude for all your help so far. I shall go ahead with this theory. Oh. Hey, Raidou. I didn't want to say this in front of Nagi, but she never used to talk to me about her concerns. Ever since she met you, she's been thinking harder about a lot of things. But that's normal for humans, right? It helps you grow and mature. Nagi hardly ever stops talking about you. I think you just have to have met someone her age. Hey, Raidou, if something were to happen to me, oh boy, there's a flag. We'll keep watching out for Nagi, okay? I'm counting on you, babe. That's quick. Well, I don't need to negotiate with them. Wait a minute, should this thing finish me off? I'd let you go. Ah, doped again. Finish her! This is it. XP boost. They found me like you. That'll be very useful. I do want my wind cutter too. I'm not sure when the next chapter would be for the next fiend. I'm pretty sure I already know which ones are coming out. That worked out. But just to be sure, let's save on a different file. Oh, 18. What level's Hanzo? Oh. Oh, we still do need... Yeah. We don't really need one, but... Wow, you're quite an unusual guest for such an unusual venue. What do I owe this great pleasure? What? How positively ghastly. Surely can find a more peaceful way of making our proverbial ends meet. You confuse me, young sir. I was just thinking maybe he'd like to send a, you know, something to the Northern Detective Agency. Demonic energy drift from the other side of the door. Enter? Yes. I can't believe this. It's far outside the bounds of my conjecture. Know your fragility, little human. You are unworthy to be entrusted with the protection of this land. Die bemoaning your bad luck and facing me in such a weak state. Nagi, it hurts. If only Master were here. Master, please help. Yeah, completely forgot about me, huh? Raidou? Raidou, please. Please protect Nagi. Are you my next opponent? Look as though you could prove to be a challenge. Show me that you are worthy to be entrusted with the protection of this country. The price of defeat shall be your life. Battle begins now. I am Atavaka, Udonyo, and guardian of this country. Your limits shall be tested under the brutal force of my assault. To battle! Let me get a bit of water. Oh, watch out. Really? You have fury, but you're afraid of fire? Wow. From a frenzy to a rush? That's bullshit. Oh, it's just gonna spam skill, so I might as well just dodge everywhere. Your capacity is much greater than the girl before. The way you live is doubtlessly reflected in the way you fight. That is the sort of opponent I cherish. Then, shall we continue the test of your abilities? Is he angry? It's over, bitch. Splendid. You're well suited to protect this country without succumbing to any diversions, Devil Summoner. If my brutal strength can be a help to you, you are more than welcome to call upon me for support. I'll see you again. I just realized his top knot is also his head. You're my master, and this is the proof. I'm sorry, Nagi. Looks like this is the end for me. No, you can't. You can't give up that easily. I won't allow it. Bye-bye, Nagi. become a great summoner like Raidou. Ah. Curse my lack of experience. If, in theory, she had been your demon rather than mine, she have had to go through the process of dying. Could you have saved her, Raidou? Do we comfort her? Because, my chaos alignment. I need my alignment. You know what? You're gonna be an asshole. Yes, I think so. I'm so angry, but not at you, Raidou. It's because you're right that I'm angry with myself. But it's true though, because yeah. But the question is, if she were my demon, she would have survived. Yes, because I have a Jindan. Don't turn South Sister on us, or you'll never make the grade. You mistake your allies for your friends. Demons come and demons go. That's how it is for a devil summoner. You best understand that if you're going to be one of us, Navi. Devil summoners. Hello, Garen. This is her idea. Master? I finished my mission faster than I assumed I would. What has happened here, Navi? This is her idea, not mine. I told Garen everything that happened. First, I apologize to you, Raidou, for being dragged into my inept pupil's troubles. As for you, Navi, explain to me the theory behind your sudden decision to jump into self-training. It had better be good. It's just... I'd wish to further myself. Close to your level, Master. Explain the theory behind your statement. A summoner like you, Master. Theoretically, you should hold a greater precision. It's not outside the bounds of my conjecture to even be entrusted with the capital. If I become stronger, I thought it might lessen the burden on you, Master. You have done nothing here but create foolish drama. I'm disappointed. Master. Getting a scolding from your master is part of your training. Take a lesson and move forward. I'm not good at the process of expressing myself, but well done. Thank you very much. Oh yes, there's the Tento talisman I promised you, Raidou. But first, can you help me find a way to apologize to Master? I wish for you to meet me at the nameless shrine outside. I've come to realize there's no process I can use to... There is no process I can use to so much as match your skills. Apologies for my many rude remarks. Hope that you'll continue to help me in my training. She's not that rude. At the start, but when she needed something, she wasn't so rude anymore, so... I'll see you outside, Raidou. So what's this barrier? Yeah, let me get the loyalty of these guys first. Freaking out. Yeah, that's the perfect time to use this. Again, quick to it. Oh, see, like that. Over 1,000 dabs already. Workful dancer. Am I gonna get a new tube? No. Actually got it back. Third floor. Freaking hell. Oh, at least smart enough to use a hotbar. That's great. Actually, I didn't even know he had hotbar with him. Really? What are you so angry about? Okay, we're vulnerable for like a couple of seconds once we do that. Force resist. Now, over to Switch arrows with Hanzo. Appliance is... Oh yeah. Need Frost Sword. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, it's just 10%. Wait, do I keep this? Because I'm not sure. Is there a limit to how many can be inherited later? And just to be on safe side, I mean, it's just 10%. On higher levels, that's gonna mean nothing. Oh wait, actually, it's it depends. Ding, 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 ding. Next to the model. It's gonna be a waste if we don't put it in. Sure, why not? One more fight. Dun, 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 dun. That's you've been granted Kuzunoha name as well, you know. You too might have a pupil like Garen someday. It is a good opportunity for you. Shower a few pearls of wisdom on the junior summoner here. Is this going to affect my alignment? Raidou, you didn't say anything. It's already within the bounds of my conjecture. I don't only look at Master's face. If Master touches his hair, it is a sign that he's upset. And now he won't even look at me. Such anger is outside the bounds of my conjecture. I've never seen my master like this before. What should I do? Should I begin a process of reconciliation and apologize to them? Or should I wait for things to smooth over on their own? Which is the best process? What is the Devil Summer's theory? Apologize now. I see. So that's your theory. Truthfully, I'm a little scared, but if you say so, I'll go and apologize. And I'm glad I talked to you. I feel a little better now. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you. I'm alright now. The reason you gotta apologize, and the reason you need to apologize right now is because you wanted me to help you reconcile with Gary before you can give me the Tento talisman. So yeah. Here, this is Tento talisman, just as I promised. I'm waiting for you at the Tento Woods. I'll be your guide. Then, I'll see you later, Raidou. He's probably just worried. Wait, Raidou. Nagi came to me and went through the process of apologizing about her intrusion into the hall. The process you began, wasn't it? You gave Nagi some sort of advice? That's right. I knew it. She never formed a theory on her own. Perhaps you've noticed this about Nagi already, but she has a bad habit. Her getting checked is quite sound. She knows her own boundaries all too well, I'm afraid. Perhaps it is an illness she got from her master. You could say she was theoretically unfortunate. Garen? Normally, Nagi would not take action without attempting to determine my own theories. So her decision to undertake the Great Summer's Hall is... I would rather you not discuss this with Nagi, My theory is right. I am happy. I have no delicacy left in me for the younger generation these days. So perhaps Nagi is fortunate to have met a young man like you. If you see her again, spare a moment if you can engage. If you can't, engage in discussion with her. Apologies for the long lecture. You may go, Raidou. I'd anticipate that Nagi would enlist your help to enter the Great Summer's Hall. Let's see her in the process of fighting a real battle. That's a question. I'd prefer you to know your honest opinion. Do you think Nagi theorized this would lead to her assuming the title of Garen? I think so. I am not under the constant obligation like your process of defending the capital. As a result, I thought that perhaps Nagi was unfortunate in the process of being assigned to me. But hearing what you say makes me happy. I'd prefer if you didn't tell Nagi, however. She's the type that gets easily carried away. Well, remember me. Medicine. Blocking the road. I got the word. Please pass through. Just don't go snooping around too much. I heard you're guessing Sugata. Don't you know what it means to be involved with them? Towing at the back van. Rabies. You're bad luck, my friend. You're steering towards big trouble. That's why. I saw this day of the marriage ritual 12 years ago. I was walking through the Tento woods and I saw a strange man covered in a shroud and a hat. He wouldn't answer when I talked to him. His eyes shine bright red. He was inhuman. In 3 days, he'll be back at the marriage ritual. Make sure you don't get dragged into all this. Let's see if we have any new cases. Then we'll probably end for today. Bug collector. Why am I gonna get a bug? Or a beetle? How do I unlock the others? Is there any clues? I'm a devil, it's true, but I just love collecting bugs. I'm looking for a bug called a beetle right now in the human world. It's rare, known as the six-legged samurai, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll look up how to unlock the other. Damn. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave it there for now. So yeah, it worked out. What have we accomplished exactly? We were tasked with escorting Ani back to Tsugigata village because, you know, the threat of Dan abducting her again. Because she's bound to be be married to their Lord Tento, the god of Tsugigata village, as they say. As we got here, though, I explained to Ijiro what happened in the capital, which is that we fought Dan, and he's planning on becoming the King Abaddon, whatever that is. Although it seems that, although Akijiro says he doesn't know anything, he's probably he probably knows more than he lets on. So he told us though that we can stay for now, but to stay away from Centipede Road. But that's exactly where we went. We met Nagi. And she said that the only way to get through Centipede Road is by having the Tento talisman with him, but she's willing to trade it for some help. And the trade is we need to help her go through the trading hall, Summer's Hall, training hall, or whatever, for the Kuzunoha. And we did help her, but at the cost of, you know, our blood. We managed to get to like the last part of the training hall, but she kind of lost her pixie due to her inexperience, I guess. Well, we managed to save her. Didn't manage to save her pixie though. And in timing, good timing, Gary managed to get back. Well, actually, there's not necessarily good time because we managed to defeat the Guardian anyway. But yeah, Garen scolded her for being so rash and stuff like that. And we also advised her to, you know, give an apology to Garen. And she gave us the Tental Talisman. Apart from the story, though, we faced a fiend known as the White Rider. It was tough. I was planning on using a skill from one of the demons here, but unfortunately we were under leveled. But managed it anyway. But that's not going to be the last of it. We're going to find another fiend later. You already know the pattern of the fiends. This fiend's known as the White Rider, so you already know what's coming next. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. I'm going to stream again on Friday. We're going to continue this from there. And yep, that's pretty much it for now. If there's any streams that you missed, you can check out VODs Under a Rock. It's my archive for my streams here on Twitch. It's on YouTube. And I also have a streaming channel, Residence Under a Rock, also on YouTube, where I played through Yakuza 0 to 6. So if you're interested, you can look that up as well. Now, if you made it this far, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you next time. Bye.